Alright. Have a salty. Have a salt egg, why not? Okay. Time begins in 3, 2, 1, go. How's everyone? Okay, hope everyone's good. But yeah, welcome to Blue Dragon. The JRPG. Off of mine, so that's I run that anyway.
Item. Item.
I'm hoping I can actually get past like the start of a game today. I know, like, it takes me a lot of effort to get out of this one. It just never happens.
Playable.
Yup.
Playable. Checkpoint.
Doing a great job in saving those points, Claire Crippy.
Diego! Tu vas perdre. On fait pas.
Thank you for the luck. No, I unironically think I have not gotten a French dialogue one run past like the first. Yes. I'm not even joking. I think every French run I've done. With the dialogue in French has died tragically and I've just lost a couple of seconds. Good job me.
Playable.
Reviens ici, Clou.
Playable.
Yeah, I never get out of disc one with French. I don't know why. I'm just cursed. Well, the game finally proved that French is the best way to play this game. I think the only runs I've ever completed have been either JP
Playable.
or English, never French.
Giro!
Giro! I do love the fact that we're skipping so many cutscenes that we get like
Playable.
just like the first word of a dialogue or half a word of a half of a dialogue and you just get weird things. Gino! Or random screams.
Detected.
My French accent. Appreciated, Aaron. I used to have a wildly good French accent, man. What happened to those days?
Item.
Yeah, I'm hoping the run isn't so much of a galactic butt. Yeah, it's great. I think there's only like 1 or 2 times in the entire run where you get to hear like a full sentence.
Item. Detected.
Like, you know, you get those clip compilations of perfectly cut screams? That is basically the Blue Dragon's cutscene skips in a nutshell. It's just a compilation of perfectly cut screams. Oh, the English is really hard.
Item. Item. Join.
I'm probably gonna lose time this split, and it's probably gonna be quite a big chunk of time, but I'm not that bothered because I just want to get through disc 1.
Item.
I literally don't care how far behind I am by the end of the one. Well, provided I'm not stuck at Heatwave side. Oh, I forgot how weird his laugh is in French. You forget these things until you hear them again, and then you're like, oh yeah, that's kind of funny. So good! See? Perfectly cut screams.
Item. Join. Join.
Wow. Thanks game for that turn order. The turn order in this fight is random, and you ideally want a turn order where you can smash me, and it's fine. If you get hit there, you should do stun, it's great.
Level up. Detected.
How did I don't even want to know. It is very accurate to a rusty, like, something which hasn't been oiled in a really long time, like squeaking, but it is very annoying.
Join. Join.
Just think how many times I have heard that annoying noise.
Playable.
Also, I'm genuinely very confused how I saved time on that split, but you know, here we are. I don't know how much time I saved. Like, splits, but you know, here we are.
Detected. Item.
I'm sat too far away from my splits. This is actually problematic.
Playable. Detected.
Oh, right. A time which we can easily lose.
Detected.
To be fair, like, the first proper split of this game is probably Ice Fire WolfGost.
Detected. Lost.
Maybe Mara. That's about it.
Lost. Lost. Join. Detected.
Come on, cutscene, skip. Thank you.
Playable.
Putting my splits all the way over there
Lost.
was probably the
Detected.
worst choice I
Detected.
consciously made.
Item. Lost.
Why on earth did I put them on the other side of my monitor? The furthest
Detected.
possible place I could put them.
Join. Item.
Alright, first menu of the game.
Item. Item. Item.
Clean.
Playable. Join.
That was a clean menu.
Item. Detected. Lost.
Gunpowder. It's good.
Item. Detected. Detected. Lost. Detected. Lost. Detected. 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 Lost. 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 Checkpoint.
Right.
Then.
Flamboyant Dynamite, let's go. Hopefully this goes well.
Defend.
Ow. This is double garlic fight. This is bad.
Defend.
dead this time. Alright, what's the goal? Good enough, very good. I don't have to sell anything. Hooray.
Join.
I hate all the tutorials at the start of a game because they're so slow to master. It's like you're punished a little bit if you're doing a speedrun just for having to sit through the tutorials.
Item.
Ah!
Detected.
What the hell, game?
Join.
That was really evil.
Join. Level up. Item.
Drop time. 7. Sell. One of these, one of those. Powder. Accessories. So I have been practicing this. I figured out something about this, though, which is probably going to help me. So the 2 skips here I've been struggling with.
Item.
I don't know why.
Next.
I have realised something, and it's going to help me with the camera. The camera's already on the right side, so I can actually see what I'm doing.
Detected. Lost. Detected.
Oh, damn it. I basically just jinxed myself. Good job, mate.
Rank up. Class unlocked. Detected.
Ah, that wasn't very froggy, chair. I really hate this section. It's really annoying, actually. There's a couple away from there. Cook should be I think. Or Jiro, number 2. It's right. I don't need to actually move my splits completely. There you go, I can actually see what my splits are. Oh, I'm 11 seconds ahead. Oh, I'm about to lose that. Lol. It's all Gucci tomorrow.
Detected. Lost.
How are you tomorrow? Hope you are well. Alright. I'm doing what NENE does, which is go speedy to me and I'm like, time. Which is also okay. It's not very foggy, Jeff.
Defend. Defend.
At least make this fast, alright?
Defend.
Nope. Joe, not.
Defend. Defend. Defend.
No bugs. I know bugs.
Rank up.
I wonder how being in French will affect the run RNG. Kappa. Normally affects it really badly. Double kappa.
Item.
Why is it that the only thing I remember in French is not even a proper sentence right now? I want everyone to know that je suis pantalone.
Join. Join.
Comme les deux. Dommage. Et toi?
Item.
Ça va comme ci comme ça. Et toi?
Join.
Ça va mal.
Item.
Good chat. Good chat.
Detectives. Detected. Lost. Lost.
I'm so glad that we can all speak French very badly.
Join.
In this run, which has French voice acting in it.
Join.
My god, someone. Twara, I love you.
Now, let's go.
Great.
Item. Metal. Level up. Detected. Lost.
So we're coming out to the first bit of run RNG here. Normally French runs don't make it past this bit, so I'll be surprised if we make it past this bit.
Item. Detected. Detected. Lost. Lost. Detected. Lost. Detected.
I have come for the shadow game. Yes. It's only the best game. And stay because we're all talking French, Kappa? Yeah, rip the dialogue skip there. Normally you get a dialogue skip there, which can... If the alarms are going off and you get to the elevator while the alarms are going off, the NPCs don't all pop out of you and it's faster to talk to the elevator. It's like a, oh, the elevator's on, and then that's it, but you don't get all the characters like
Checkpoint.
exploding from your body. Like, oh, the elevator's on. I know the elevator's on. It's just...
L2. Defense.
I personally know the elevator's on. Don't burn, don't burn, don't burn, don't burn. Good boy. I'm fine with this boss slowing Shu, because of if he slows, it's not that big of a deal when you can manage it, it's just a slower fight. Yeah, he's slow. Don't burn, 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 don't burn.
Enemy change.
Perhaps rescuing babies.
Enemy change.
Hey, bye-bye, Charles. Thank you for the raid. Cheese. Yes! Oh, that's genuine gold! That's the first time ever I've gotten first try Ice Fire WolfGost.
Meta anchor. Class unlocked. Join.
Oh my god, it's a shame he didn't drop money, but oh my god, that's the first time ever that's happened.
Join.
Oh, that's a fat gold too. Holy guacamole. So I play that fight exceptionally safe as well. I play it safe to try and get it to get through the first time, and so I'm so happy that my super safety works. Oh, that makes me so happy. Yeah, that fight's one of the hard fights of this dance.
Playable.
Very nice. It was a good doggo. He slowed me, but it was nothing to be concerned about. And I didn't open the world map. We're doing so well. I'm so proud of myself. We didn't see my favorite menu in the entire game. The world map. I miss seeing the world map. You know, I kind of miss my old friend too. In English, you actually get to hear him say NENE. In French, you get like half of NENE, and in Japanese, you don't even get NENE. You get a different word. No, I'm not filling out the world map. I think the next time you can see it is in disc 3. If we get that far. I will say that the boxes in Largo are a lot smaller than where they are literally everywhere else. I don't know why. I suppose it makes sense with all the midget people running around, but yeah. Yeah, I think so. Mara was out hunting when the sickness came upon our village.
Join. Item. Playable.
Time for my favourite part of the run. Why is it that so many of my favourite parts of the run happen so early in the game? I like all the ancient hospital, so the Icefire WolfGost split because of that. That's just so satisfying to do. And then it's the split as well, this segment here. But it just feels so satisfying to do.
Detected.
It's really weird. Why am I weird? Why do I like Disc 1? I should hate Disc 1. There should be mortal enemies with Disc 1. Oh well.
Detected.
You got used to it. That would make a lot more sense.
Detected. Detected. Lost. Detected.
Yeah, there's something kind of endearing about the Disc 1 movement. And not only that, like, you don't get to see this type of movement at any other point in the run. It's just here.
Detected.
And after that, it pretty much disappears because we just do everything instead of, like, cool things.
Playable.
We like cool things.
Item.
I had to pick up that item there. Because I had got no gold from Icefire WolfGost.
Detected.
Are we wiping to the super easy boss here? We don't talk about that.
Detected.
Don't know what you're talking about tomorrow.
Detected.
Papa.
Detected. Lost.
Oh, my bad.
Detected. Lost.
Yeah, that's a bannable offense. Ditto, Balia, black. Flute, black. Armor, black. Items, heal, medicine, invisibility.
Lost.
Doing the menu correctly.
Defend. Rank up.
Not getting money drops to that. The French RNG is already coming into play, I see.
Item.
Swordmaster.
Detected.
Alright, now the backtrack.
Detected. Lost. Lost. Defend.
Nice, Mario!
Detected. 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 Detected.
Ow.
Lost. Lost. Item.
I like how this dungeon introduces you to the idea that you might need to kill stuff to get through the dungeon, but then it like very rarely happens ever again.
Rank safe. Detected.
No! No!
Lost. Detected. Detected.
We get you.
Defend. Miss.
Good. Hooray.
Lost.
First try
Lost.
flee and second time flee. That's very good.
Lost. Detected. Checkpoint. Lost. Item.
Zero. Click with armor to blind man. You press. Alright, Hydratler.
Slow down.
Oh my god. Oh. very froggy chair. Hi, Jetler.
Item.
That's really bad.
Item. Item.
We're in what I call the pickle zone. So we have no money right now, and this is a problem.
Item.
As I need to do a menu right about now.
Nothing. Item.
Thank you.
Item.
Don't have enough. Okay, I do now.
Playable.
I sold some safety to do this. But we should be okay. That's why I pick that Grand Crystal up. In Mara's village.
Playable. Playable. Flag. Detected. Lost. Item. Flag.
Oh, my camera is being really bad today.
Item. Item.
But we get to do the basically fight skip here, which is
Lost.
nice.
Detected.
I'm doing okay, comfy guy.
Defeated. Rank up. New skill. Item. Flag. Item. Join.
Accessories, shoe. Oh.
Detected. Defend. Defend.
I might be
Enter.
dead. Yeah, I'm dead. What?
Defend. Defend.
Ow!
Defend.
What? How? I should be dead right now. What? What? Just, huh? What? Huh? Who? How?
Level up.
What the hell? Oh, I am so screwed on MP.
Join.
Oh no.
Detected. Fled. Detected. Lost.
Oh.
Detected. Lost. Detected. Detected. Lost. Lost. Lost.
No, that doesn't help me. No.
Checkpoint.
So, this might very genuinely be very genuinely unwinnable. We'll have to see.
Defend.
Just how this fight goes. Unfortunately. We ran through poison fog to get to this fight. And we don't have enough potions and that to heal everyone, and there's no need to. When we can just do that and take very little damage. Oh, money is good. That was very froggy checking, guys. Thank you.
Join.
I'll go. Yeah, so the Kingos can drop up to 7k plus. So getting 5k is very good. Because it means that we hit the upper bracket of his gold drop. Look at Marmara's MP. Oh, that's tragic to look at. I can't look at that in good conscience. That really hurts. The running's going good. It has been a bit. I couldn't really stream on Tuesday and Monday.
Join.
Okay, so we're coming up to Fishier's letter split, which means that I've got to do all the lazy bears. Ladder. Assassin. Whip. Ah! I think having a soft spot for British accents is very, very more. So don't worry about it.
Detected.
Personally, I have a soft spot for Welsh accents. Mwah. I'm running on an Xbox One,
Detected.
but the game itself is for 360.
Detected. Detected. Paralyzed. Item. Lost. Detected. 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 Lost.
So unfortunately this is going to be a save and quit.
Paralyzed. 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 Paralyzed.
Good first bear. On to the second.
Detected. Lost. Paralyzed. 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 Paralyzed.
One last time.
Paralyzed.
I have no idea, no. I don't actually have very many Xbox 360 games. It's just that this is the Xbox 360 game RPG of like
Join.
I would have died to this game.
Playable.
Torippo?
Oh
Torippo?
boy,
Torippo?
Torippo! Assassin, 1, 2. Hi, Buggy. Oh,
Join.
even cooler. I still don't have any original Xbox games. I actually owned an original Xbox, but I don't have any games for it anymore. Might still have a copy of Jet Set Radio Future on it around, but
Detected. Lost.
yeah, Jet Set Radio Future. Such a good game. Wait, that stopped.
Nether.
No, I haven't played Lost Odyssey. It's actually on like one of the game. As one of the games I need to play, I need to get a disc copy of it, and then I can play it backwards compatible on this Xbox. Really?
Playable. Item.
No, so I'm playing this game on an Xbox One.
Item. Detected.
For backwards compatibility, and the world record run by Otanoshi is done on an Xbox One X, so we don't have any qualm here with people playing this game backwards compatible.
Lost.
In fact, I think some of Tony's first runs were on an original Xbox 360, so
Lost. Lost. Detected.
Actually, I've heard that the original that Xbox Ones don't actually have region locking on them. Oh my god, crabs.
Detected. Playable.
They do for backwards. Okay, that's news to me. It's unfortunate news because I was actually thinking about ordering a JP copy of Blue Dragon.
Metal. Join.
Feels bad, man. That's helpful to know. But yeah, I do want to play Lost Odyssey.
What?
It's partly because I've had the inner monologue with myself that I want to become the queen of most walking RPGs. just speedrun them both.
Defend.
Just don't ask, it's just my dream. It's my dream, it's a small and humble one.
NENE. Join. Detected. Lost. Detected.
Did I grab what the...
Detected. Lost.
I screwed myself. Nah.
Lost. Detected. Lost. Detected. Detected. Lost. Lost. NENE. Detected. Lost. Detected.
It's really hard to read chat right now, it's like...
Lost.
Anti-dragon, yeah.
NENE. Detected. Lost. Detected. Lost. Detected. Detected. Lost. Detected.
We aren't important runners, but I don't feel bad leaving
Lost.
someone hanging
Lost.
in a conversation, man. I have emotions and feelings and consideration towards my fellow man.
Perhaps rest and enjoy view for a bit?
Whoa! That's a huge raid! Oh my gosh!
Detected.
Thank you, Galathrini,
Lost.
the host. A raid, that's such a big raid. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the love.
Playable.
What map? What? So hi everyone from that stream. I am Lena C, and this is Blue Dragon. I'm in the middle of a menu, so I am aware what's going on. I just do this menu. It's really important. But yeah, welcome. This is Blue Dragon. It's a JRPG on the Xbox 360, made by Mistwalker, and this is a speedrun of it. It used to be known as FF11. Feels bad, man. This is probably one of my favorite JRPGs. It was probably one of the games I grew up with as a kid, so I love this game and I love everything about this game.
Join.
So we're unironically coming up to the memeiest fight of the run as well, and I feel immediately bad. So yeah, I'll talk a bit about the disc once I've done the menu, because I've got a lot of menu to do right now. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 4. Yeah, so this run is definitely a game which is very, very dominated by RNG. We're almost out of the first like chunk of RNG in this run, but we've still got like, but we're still basically in the slot machine right now. To kind of explain loosely what's going on, I'm basically prepping everything for the rest of the disc here, as this is like one of the few times where it's really convenient for us to shop. Cool. Slow winter. Yeah, if you have any questions about the run or anything, I could explain a little bit more as to why this run's a bit of a slot machine. So, in typical JRPG style, there are bosses in this game. Believe it or not, there are bosses. I know. Rather cool and wild concept. But the problem is with the bosses in this game is that bosses in particular, they are exceptionally random. And this randomness kind of comes out in two ways. A, by the ATB order when you start a fight. Excuse me. And it also comes out in... it also comes out in that bosses drop a random amount of gold after you kill them. You know, most JRPGs, most classics, bosses will drop a set amount of gold. The bosses in this run in particular are completely random. They'll either drop nothing at all or then like basically a very little gold. So it is a huge run killer. The first couple runs in this game, like first couple bosses in this game as well, are exceptionally random, as you're basically hoping for a specific ATB order, which you can see displayed at the top of the screen. We're hoping for an ATB order which is favourable for us to actually win the fight, so you can start the fight. To explain this boss in particular a little bit. So, this boss has a counter of that whenever a wind spell is cast on him, he'll immediately, like, his next turn he'll spend basically increasing his attack. The problem is that if you're doing nothing but spamming wind spells and using wind spells every turn, all you can do is that. So eventually we just win him to death. Like, blowing out a birthday candle. That's his boss.
Rank up. New skill.
That obviously stands soon as Yeah, they're kind of like stands, but also kind of like persona.
Join.
Kind of. But yeah, that's a few members of my chat's favourite boss, because it's the Flappy Boy.
Detected. Detected. Lost. Lost. Detected. Lost. Lost. Detected. Detected.
Oh my goodness. Yes, I remember people selling iPhones with copies of Flappy Bird on it because it got removed from the
Lost.
iOS store. And so people were buying phones with it preloaded. Those were the days, man.
Playable.
Do you remember those times when people would buy iPhones with Flappy Bird pre-installed on them? The good old days.
Playable.
Hey!
Join. Checkpoint.
So we're coming up to the next boss here, which is Dullahan. Before we get to Dullahan though, we have to fight these tigers. Dullahan spawns. These tigers automatically will just instantly kill 2 people. It's random who they kill. Yeah, it definitely should, because of the team who worked on this game worked on Dragon Quest. A lot of the guys who worked on this game are former Square employees, and it comes out in just about every way. I should note that the soundtrack was actually composed by Nobuo of Final Fantasy fame. So this is a new Uematsu soundtrack.
Encore d'autres!
Wow. Thanks, game. This is Dullahan. The boss of this area. And so this boss has a gimmick to him. This is one of the few bosses with predictable AI, and so so he's attacking basically on a script. So the way how he works is that he'll always open the fight with a Sonic Blade, which he's done, and then he'll do a charge. And he'll always charge the person with the lowest total HP. In this case, right now, it's Jiro, so he will only ever use charge on Jiro. So we're specifically setting up in a way where Jiro will always be shielded, so that he will not die. And when he uses defend afterwards, once he comes out of the stance, he'll use blade. Yeah. It's unfortunate that the sequels for Blue Dragon weren't as beloved as this one. And with this game having came out on
Defend.
the
Defend.
Xbox 360,
Defend.
which notoriously didn't sell well in Japan. This game, the whole franchise never really got the attention of it deserved, which is unfortunate.
Magic defense down. Defense down. Defend.
Oh, don't get me wrong, the Xbox 360 sold very well, it's just it didn't sell very well in Japan. A place where this game would have sold very well in. Wow.
Defend.
Yeah. That was a slow Dullahan, but, you know, serviceable. WolfGost, nice. Camera this, camera this.
Je pense.
I'm not gonna lie, this is genuinely the furthest I've ever got with the game set on French. When you start a run, like, we don't start the timer the moment you press new game, we start it on the moment you select what storage device you're playing on. As to kind of mitigate the flow of whether you're playing on 360 or not. And, it means we can have a philosophical discussion as to whether what language is faster, which is none of them. To check. My favourite part of the run. Nah, there's legitimately no reason to run the game in any language, given language. The game runs the same in every language. Even though the game actually came out in Japan a year before it came out everywhere else. Just another conversation. Full charge was there. I have done that on the wrong person. Oh well.
Defend. Defend.
Yeah, these rats are good. But yeah, this is my least favourite part of the run. Well, the first of the exploded parts.
Rank up.
Merci bien, vous nous avez sauvés.
So, this is basically an auto-scroller, and during the time in which we use as a chance to sort out EXP and things like that on our party members. So everything spawns in the exact same spot.
Defend.
You mean this isn't exciting gameplay? Yes, I mean this isn't exciting gameplay.
Rank up. New skill.
Yeah, so some other important things to note here is that I'm using the stun bomb to guarantee that I get first attack. If I get a back attack on these, basically the turn order ends up really bad and really unfavorable towards me, and I need the turn orders to be favorable to these. Thanks, Tamara. But yeah, this is all basically just set up for EXP setup. Most of this comes into play in disc.
Level up. Defend.
Now that everyone who is on Generalist now has their accessory slot unlocked, we're swapping them out onto the classes which they need to get EXP on. Again, the classes we swap to is based on what they're going to be on in Disc 2. So, Shu was the assassin, and we give him... Got Jiro to barrier, got Luke to black magic, and leave him on there as he is. He's a comfy guardian.
Item.
That's it. Everything here again spawns at like predetermined spots, so because I already know where everything is gonna just make each one prepared for it. And I'm running in circles to boost up Kluke's MP, as she has a thing where based on the amount I move increases her MP. It regenerates her MP. Children. So I got back attack, which is bad, but it's manageable.
Defend.
It's very important gameplay, this segment. It's... Mwah.
Treasure. Power up. Paralyze. Defend. Defend.
So we're using Kluk now. Kluk has the highest magic attack of everyone here. And so she's set up now in a way where she should, if provided I can actually charge her spells properly, she should be able to one-shot these within a damage range. But unfortunately, it is both kind of luck and actually me hitting basically the equivalent of a one-frame trick.
Defend. Defend.
Yeah, it's accounting for the Lena factor. Yeah, I got the one on the right, but the one on the left I didn't get the one shot on. So.
Rank up. Treasure. Paralyze. Defend.
Oh, I beamed this. I was looking at the wrong thing then. I was looking at the notes for the next enemy, which is a steel-eaten tiger, and not the rat. Good job, mate. Losing my own time. Of course you have to go first on this fight. The fight you didn't need to go first. Charming.
Defend.
I haven't played any of the DS games, actually, of this. I know one of them, the one on the original DS, is basically the equivalent of Revenant, FF12 Revenant Ring. But then the second one, the 3DS one, which is less known about, is apparently not that bad. It's just very hard to get copies of. I've heard trying to get copies of that is like trying to find a diamond.
Defend. Defend.
Okay. Keep beating it. Okay.
Rank up. New skill.
I imagine, to be honest, that copies of the game are actually very easy to find. It's like they're very commonplace. It's just that people don't know where they are. I.e., they have a copy and they just don't know where their copy is, so they can't sell it because they don't know where it is.
Defend. Rank up.
Yeah, pretty much.
Paralyzed. Defend. Defend.
Half of Radiant's worth a small fortune. It's like copies of some of the Shining Force games are really expensive. I'm thinking Shining Force, but here we are. Wow, kind of crazy.
Rank up.
Wow. So good news, everyone. We're almost out of wagon defense. This is the last fight of wagon defense. So I should note here that if Zola gets a turn before these tigers will attack, if two tigers attack first, which we have, then you can save yourself a Phoenix Talon. Zola can take 2 instead of 1 hit. So I know this looks scary, but this happens every round, don't worry about it. The song is sung by Ian Gillian. Yeah, so we've got a new party member named Zola. She's in and out of the party over the clockworker's desk from here on out. It's only really in Disc 2 does she really stay.
Playable. Playable.
Yeah, there's a few characters like that in this game who are constantly like in and out of the party. Zola is one and Kluk is the other one, so both of the female characters. So we're now basically on to the final boss rush of the disc. So every disc is pretty much summarized with a giant final boss rush at the end of every disc. And this is the final boss rush of disc 1, which is about to occur. Now this is a 3-disc game.
Playable. Join.
Yeah. With boss rushes at the end of every disc. That's the important distinction here, is that there's a boss rush at the end of every disc. And this one's, I'd say, is probably the hardest of the lot. So this is kind of why this disc is horrible, and notoriously horrible. So, at the top of my splits you see Ice Fire WolfGost. That fight is pure RNG about whether you can get the turn order you need to win that fight early. I got it first try today. It's the first time I've ever gotten that first try. Did it? The next boss where it's super like RNG dependent is King Ghost. You need a good turn order from King Ghost. If you don't get a specific turn order from King Ghost, you cannot win that fight, and so it's easier to just die and try again. The next time that there's basically just a if you die, try again type scenario is the upcoming bosses. So I'd say of those lot, it's of the upcoming bosses, there are few. Say Silent Coup is the hardest. Is pretty evil, but Heatwave Psy is the king of random, so but, yeah, what Return of Venus is saying is that even though that this is a multi-disc game, because I'm playing it on an Xbox One, I don't have to change the disc. Like, don't get me wrong, I've got my copy of Blue Dragon in the console. There. I don't have to swap it. Zola's theme. Zola's theme. Best theme. I'll talk a little bit more about the bosses when we get closer to them. But in general, know that this entire part, I could lose that 8 minutes on my head now very quickly. Because it's horrible. Oh yeah, I love multi-disc games. I don't know, there's something about being in a certain point in the game and it's like, time to change disc. There's something about it, which is nice.
Item.
I like it. It also having multiple discs reinforces the idea that the game is long.
Playable.
We're just running out of these cutscenes here. There's about 6 in a row, which I haven't measured. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 cutscenes in a row. The enemy vessel is now under our control. It's time to board it. I don't know either, but you know, here we are. Thanks, Machine. Good luck. To be honest, I hope that if we get to this too, I just hope that Black Belt goes okay. I suppose there is some kind of logic that a tiny kid like him could provide help in that he can provide his magical strength to help, but he doesn't do that.
Lost.
I imagine his shadow is probably much stronger at pulling those chains in than what he is. Be realistic about it. Either Shu is absolutely ripped or other. Oh, I get a free kill today. Last couple in practice I've not been getting that kill free at all.
Item detected. Lost.
But yeah, as I mentioned, this is kind of where RNG is such a giant factor into the run, because of these bosses are not easy. With Silent Q, he can basically get you stuck in a death loop, and every character in your party has to be alive when it dies in this speedrun for EXP. So having a dead character when a boss dies is pretty bad.
Defense.
Yeah, kinda. These fights are just random. And they're like horribly random as well. You'll also hear me counting. I'm counting their HP. It's a loose guide for me to know when it's a good time for me. So we did a brief menu there just to swap out all of our characters onto black mages to maximize our damage. We don't use physical attacks really for the whole game.
Join.
And the reason for this is that physical damage kind of scales with your level, and your ability to land hits also kind of scales with your actual level. So in a game where we don't actually grind our actual character, probably not a good idea to be doing that. And not only that, it's levels, physical damage as well. The good physical damage skills are very high on high level in comparison to magic, where you pretty much got the full beans of the magic based on your equipment and how far you charge it. So.
Items. Detected.
Yeah, kind of. There is, like, stuff too. Alright, Sonic 2. Oops, I'm already dead. Like 16. It's being so trolly. He's in damage range. I'm so glad I defended that. How did I gold that? Whatever. Felt like a bad fight too. And he dropped money! You know, a big part of RNG in this segment is that every boss needs to drop money. They don't have to, but it's really nice when they do. Yeah, Mega Medicine. For me. So, an important thing to just pre-warn people, this next boss opens very, 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 very loudly. If you've got me turned up loud, you're going to want to turn the screen down. The first attack this next boss does is very loud. You have been warned. So yeah, that was the loud.
Defend.
Yeah, I always give a pre-warning about it because it was genuinely really loud.
Defend.
I'm gonna try again. I shouldn't have done it.
Ability up.
Yeah, that's that boss fight. That's really loud. Money. It's about time. Yeah, it is very loud. It actually hurts my ears as well. I barely have my headset on, and I have my because of I hear the game through my Xbox controller because I've got my headset plugged in through that. and it still like reverberates through my skull when I hear it, and I know it's coming. We're coming up to the hardest boss of this slot.
Detected. Paralyzed.
I hope you can't hear that, by the way. I know this by heart. Why don't I know this?
Defend.
Yes.
Defend. Defend.
So yeah, we're coming up to Hero's Fire. Machine gun crab, that I aspire to be. Some of the enemies in this game do have great names.
Bounce unlocked.
Didn't realize. Some of my more favourite ones are ones where there's basically just mistranslations of the names of enemies. In the later disc, there's like these green soldiers or purple soldiers, and they're not called purple soldiers, they're called blue soldiers. But yeah, they're very purple and they're called blue. There are blue ones too, I think, and they're also called blue.
Checkpoint.
So, Hero's Fire. The hardest of the lot has the highest HP of the lot. He has 3,700 HP. Every giant counting 237. He can one-shot kill anyone like that. He is a big jerk and kinda sad. We are using the trolliest spell in the game. Which is Shadow Air, which charges randomly. And we're also going to be using Jiro to... Good. Make it 15. And we're dead. The superheated breath is unrecoverable from. This is pretty much showcasing why this boss sucks. If he uses superheated breath, we're guaranteed to be dead. Whereas if he uses literally any other skill, we Gucci. Yes. Yes, it is. It's genuinely due to the boss being complete BS. This boss is very hard, even at proper level. Why it is complete BS. Because of superheated breath does that much AoE damage. On top of that, it burns you, so even if you survive, you're pretty much guaranteed to be dead and then it burns because there's no way to remove burn at this point. Yeah, it is your RNG whether you make this through. Like, if you get through here, just getting through here. He's in range. No! I hate you so much, Sai. I want you to know he's maybe one hit away from death. I'm gonna try and recover this. Yeah, he is on a tab. We're dead again. We're dead. God damn it, Sai, why are you like this? Why? Why are you like this, 8-wave Sai? Have I mentioned how much I hate this boss? Yeah, he's a rage inducer. Everyone's favorite heatwave Sai. I know. It does really suck that this disc basically ends with a dice roll. This disc. And then it goes into a disc with dice roll. 5. He has 3,700 total, so... And... he might as well be 20 now. Yeah. Just winning is not enough of this fight. Wow. No! Yes! I'm barely ahead now. Easy to fight, first try. We're still green, boys. We're still green, and that's what matters.
Detected. Detected. Lost. Lost. Detected.
Who would lose their run to Heatwave Psy? Please. Not me. Whoever would lose their run to Heatwave Psy of all things, gosh. I'm joking, it is always me. I always lose my run there. Almost as easy as Hydratler. Yeah. Exactly. I'm saving here because of this boss is very difficult to reload from the checkpoint. I forgot that we're still in French.
Checkpoint.
So this is Raging Cassie. He's one of the last two bosses here. There's absolutely nothing special about this guy, apart from that one time. Apart from that one time where I missed slow. Yeah, this fight is literally bad. Especially when I miss slow. What? Don't you? Oh, you! Why did you paralyze her and then kill her? She was released in front of you. Sorry. It's Raging Katsu thing. I think someone could die here. Oh, thank God for Momo. He's in range now to die. See, we're saving time. This is fine. What are you talking about, guys? Staring down eternity. Thanks, Broncos. So we lose Zola here for the last fight of the desk.
Join.
Which is Zabo. Everyone's favourite. He actually sounds really cool in French. By the way, I've listened to most dialogue procs in French now. So good.
Increase.
So good.
Increase.
It's almost worth losing time just to hear him say something. Wow. So this is Zabo, last boss of the disc. Are you serious? That's never happened before. This guy's got 1,900 HP. A bit of a butt. Let's get there. This boss is so low HP that I don't even bother. It's very sad. GG!
Join.
I need to sneeze. And I need the BRB. And there's no ample opportunity to do so, so we're doing it after the disc. And y'all can watch a cutscene, and we can just pretend I can't skip it. Is that a good deal?
Checkpoint.
So in any good RPG, the main story progression is locked behind minigames. Seen a Skies of Arcadia speedrun? It's 11 hours long. I don't have 11 hours to spend speedrunning a game. Says the woman who has done 14-hour long run. Admittedly it was blind, but you know.
Join. Join.
BRB.
Ce n'est pas encore fini. Du moins, pas tant que NENE n'aura pas rendu son dernier soupir. C'est pour ça que je dois vous dire ceci. Nous dire quoi? Demain, dès l'aube, je vais demander à Zola de partir pour le nord.
Le Nord? Pourquoi?
Le méca-robot de NENE allait par là.
Le Nord abrite des ruines anciennes. Ne serait-ce pas les machines de guerre dont vous a parlé le peuple des fresques?
NENE est peut-être toujours en vie. Que se passerait-il s'il parvenait à activer ces machines? Les requins terrestres, par exemple, sont des machines anciennes. Nous ne sommes pas encore hors de danger.
On y va nous aussi.
Ok.
Chou, tu parais être vraiment bien sûr de toi.
C'est notre faute si NENE a pu s'échapper, c'est tout.
Waouh.
Join.
Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about Skies, and did you like that unskippable cutscene? In French. Thanks, Aeon. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. So, we're now in disc 2. Basically, the disc of grind. As I said, every disc is categorized by a different thing, and this disc is categorized by the grind. There's about an hour and a half of grind in this disc. And from there, we pretty much just run through the game. Wait. Part. I have bought the wrong thing there. I'm glad to do that.
Playable.
Okay, I did buy General Edson. The frame rate always tanks in this disc, especially around here. I don't know why. It's just these cutscenes are quite laggy.
Join.
We're picking up some items here which we need, which we're going to be using pretty much immediately. The first one was the bow tie, and now we're picking up a shield earring, which is you can actually lock yourself out of getting. You leave disc, get to disc 3 and you have not got shield earring, you can never get it again. Ah! I do that every time. a silly way to lose time on that split. On this, you pretty much are supposed to just end construction at the small opal, but it's like a multi-layered menu, and I always just mash through it and I screw it up every time. Alright, big menu here. So we are enhancing Zola's white magic. And now we're swapping people's shadows over. We are swapping PYRO to Gen MP to Barrier, Murmur to Guardian, Zola to Black Magic, White Magic, and Stun Bomb. Accessory to Clue. Choose ring, armor, shield, earring, Zola, animation, everyone's back except armor. So that was all set up for the next boss, which is Blazing Kieran.
Lost. Detected.
This next segment of running on the world map is very scary. This is the first time we actually get to run around properly on the world map.
Detected.
My PB, I nearly died on the world map, so you know, we're already doing better. One of the most important warp devices in the run is... So if you played this game on the original Xbox 360, you might have found this place exceptionally laggy.
Detected. Lost.
Running this game through the backwards compatibility, it is considerably less laggy.
Lost.
I'm not at 15 FPS. Good sign.
Detected. 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 Lost.
Les lunes.
Playable. Lost. Detected. Power paralyzed. Lost. Detected. Detected.
Yep.
Lost. Detected. Lost.
They're moon lasers, actually. If we have to be technical about this.
Join. Join.
Welcome to Bowery Town. We're spending a fair bit of time in Bowery Town. A giant laser?
Join.
3 of these, 1 of these. Spell by down there. We're coming up to Blazing Kirin, and Blazing Kirin's the boss which has like...
Join.
Blazing Kirin is like the last kind of super random boss of the game. Really. I'll talk a little bit about him.
Join.
He's basically a fire pony. You spend the first 2 turns using instant water to douse his flames, and then you shadow it until he dies. However, he can ignite his flames. And then from there, he can basically just do a giant AoE cleave attack. So you either need to get really lucky and kill him really fast, or you need to play it safe and redouse him again when he does his fiery stuff. Yeah, it's Blazing Karen actually. Don't name shame Blazing Karen. She'll call the manager. She is fueled by her hatred, and that's why she is blazing. Yeah, this is Ascended Karen right here. This boss, which we're going to run towards right now, is Ascended Karen. You know, I know someone would be so mad if I changed my split here to be Ascended Karen. I can't even change it whilst the runner's going, so...
Checkpoint.
So this is Blazing Karen. Blazing Karen now. The canon name is Blazing Karen. So basically we're having Mara do the tank. I don't even know a Karen. It's a very, very common name in England. That's what I'll say.
Defend.
Wow. He's being the definition of brutal right now.
Defend.
Okay, he's reignited. I'm gonna play this safe, I'm gonna die. Ouchies.
Defend.
Down the safety.
Defend. Defend.
I do love the boss music of this game, but I've had it too much at this point. Nice. So that was Blazing Kieran.
Join.
I can't walk. Good. Yeah. Yeah, I've not seen Tony for a bit. I hope he's alright. I've not seen Tony either, so don't worry about it. I'm concerned for my man who loves monkeys. Okay, so we're coming up to a giant farm in the run, and this is called black belt farming. So basically we need 4 black belts for the run to kind of carry on, as it will. And we're basically going to be farming them off of this enemy. Who's Snake? Equip. Steel. Accessory 1, and it goes 0, barrier mag, accessory 1, regen MP, solar to generalist, steel, accessories, solar. These streams are rare blessings. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of how I am. I struggle to be consistent with streams. I do try. Good. But... Terminus barrier.
Join. Playable. Flag. 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 Detected. Paralyzed.
So we're basically doing the equivalent of rejoining the slot machine, and this is the last time I've kind of been in the slot machine.
Defend. 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 Defeated.
I should have got every boss.
Rank up. 2 skill. Item.
So the grind is about to begin. Fun. Feel. Everyone.
Leg. Leg. Leg.
Yeah.
Paralyzed. Leg.
So we're now going to be stealing from this snake here. He has a rare item called a black belt. We need to run. If he doesn't give us a black belt, we run away. And we quit the game. Every time we steal a black belt, we go back to the we run away, go back to the save point, save the game, try again, quit, and then go again.
Leg. Leg. Paralyzed.
So this is where I think just about everyone who I go slightly mad, I go slightly bonkers, ever so slightly crazy.
Defend.
Because this is a really boring segment of the run. Yeah, it is. It's sometimes for me it's just like IRL stuff going on in the background, which is why I do it. But other times I genuinely don't have a reason to. I just don't stream. I'm just bad. Getting up in the morning is hard, okay? Streaming is harder yet.
Defend.
Yay.
Miss. Miss.
Thanks, backslash.
Miss.
Get up in the afternoon and cap it. But I can't do that.
Detected.
I'm actually going to use this time to eat a cake and a white chocolate Twix, which I have on my desk, so once I throw this bomb, I'm going to do that.
Leg. 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 Paralyzed. Miss. Detected. Lost.
Like eating a twig. Okay then, game. Let's black belt number 1.
Lead.
I ate my Twix, by the way, I kind of inhaled it. Now for the cake.
Lead. Lead. Paralyzed. Miss. Miss. Defend. 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 Miss. Miss. Detected.
Yeah, that's 1 out of 4. Be best. One's finest black belt. I require another good sir.
Lead.
If I could have one, that would be very gracious of you. Thank you very much.
Miss.
Thank you, kind sir. That was really generous of you. Thank you for your donation.
Lost.
Oh, cloud saving, why? Was not the time to be wonky. Let me say. No! No! Internet! Let me on! Let me save the game, please!
Lead. 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 Paralyzed. Lead.
Hello? 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 This game keeps saying hello. Right. This is a really bad time.
Miss. Miss. Detected.
Hello? Am I back? Am I back? I want you to know that I am local recording, and I'm so glad I local record. My god. Yeah, I local record. Don't freak out. Okay.
Leg.
I don't know what happened.
Paralyzed.
Yeah, I local record. I am very glad that I am local recording right now.
Defend.
My Xbox One's disconnected from the internet, so when
Detected.
the outage happened, it also stopped me from cloud saving, so I've lost time because of that, but... We're still at 2 or 4. Yeah. I don't know what happened, as I said. I local record, so don't worry. I opened up my phone just to tell you guys, but... No, I didn't get there.
Paralyzed.
Yeah, Microsoft was like, how dare you go fast, jeez. That was like a really wonky disconnect too, because I was like, everything else in my house still had connection. It was like the weirdest disconnect ever. It was like a phantom disconnect.
Detected.
I assume when my Xbox connects to the internet, it's gonna freak out. Hope I don't lose my save file. But yeah, still 2 out of 4.
Leg. Paralyzed. Miss.
It was because I asked him for
Miss.
the belt.
Miss. Miss.
Darling.
Defend.
I'm gonna ask him again and see if that makes him change his mind. You know, because good manners totally make runs.
Detected.
Maybe he just wants people to politely ask, you know? That's the secret to black belt farming. Excuse me, kind sir. Can I have a black belt, please?
Leg. Paralyzed. Miss.
I will shine your booties.
Miss.
I'll make you sparkle and polish so that you're shinier than the golden poo snake. Is that a good compromise, good sir?
Detected.
I can even hail you as the true final boss of Blue Dragon. Just give me your bells.
Leg. Paralyzed. Defend. Detected.
So I think I can go technically lose about 10 minutes here before I start. Before I'm at the point where it's like, okay, I need to reset or just kill the run. So luckily we've got room to wiggle with and play with. But my longest time I've spent doing this split is over an hour. And during that run I made like enough time back to be nearly BD, so.
Miss. Detected.
Come on, black belts. Gimme black belts.
Leg, paralyzed.
Hey, that's free. Need one more black belt now.
Miss. 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 Detected. Lost.
It's just checking. Yep, free.
Leg.
That was a really laggy save and quit. I wonder if now that I'm registered as offline, if the game's just gonna be like, you can keep your saves, but... I wonder if it'll actually even bother connecting me back to Xbox Live.
Paralyzed. Miss. Defend.
I feel like I haven't it, so I'm going to do that.
Miss. Defend. Miss. Detected.
And I'm going to also check that one of that black belt didn't just hit the void when it was done. Okay, I still have it. Huge.
Leg, paralyzed.
Please, Mr. Pooh Snake, please, please give me the last black belt.
Miss. Miss. Defend. 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 Miss.
Please, please, one black belt. That is all I request of thee.
Defend. Defend. Miss. Miss.
Wow, what a troll.
Miss. Defend.
The fact that we've heard the full loop of this song tells you everything.
Defeated. Defend. Defeated.
Wow, that is a genuine death to Carissa Poo. I suppose he sent us back to the load screen, I guess. Give me your boost, your black belt, also help me.
Flag. Flag.
Normally it works if I get Google to tell them really bad jokes. I'm not too fond of that. Yes!
Defend. Miss.
Okay, let me run away. Thank you. Dum. Alright, so now that that is over, accessories, 1 black belt, 2 black belt, 3 black belt number 4. Double check, black belt.
Paralyzed. Defend. Defeated. Land up. New skill.
So, to explain why black belt is so important to this run, we need the black belt in order to get the double SP bonus, as we're pretty much on the verge of going into a gigantic farm. I like how I had to threaten it with the threat of bad jokes with Google. And they are really bad, by the way. You don't want to hear them, but know that they exist. I'm saving just for the sake of saving. I'm not saving because I need to.
Join.
I 14 1 2 3 1 2 So yeah, we're basically in go mode for the run.
Playable. Detected. Paralyzed. Defend. 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 Defend.
So what's going on? So I'm going to be going through this area in a very specific way in order to basically guarantee that I'll get specific things that I want. Swap negotiate with stuff. Double check. Still good. black belt on? He does. Everyone does. Good, because sometimes it stuff.
Item. Item. Detected. Lost.
So yeah, we're going through this area, we're killing the Kellalons in a way that gives us the EXP we need as part of our setup for the level grind, which is happening once we finish this part. Hi. 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 Did I do that? I'm going to be focusing on this bit a little bit because I have screwed this up.
Defense up.
Past, and I don't like screwing things up. So
Defense. Defense.
kind of in the focus zone whilst I do this.
Boost. Miss.
Those two live.
Defeated.
I have no idea how they survive.
Land cup. New skill.
Solar, white magic, one, accessories, solar.
Detected. Lost.
Yeah, just know that this is all pretty much just set up.
Miss. Boost. Defense up. Defense. Defense. Defeated. Red Iron Cup. New skill. Land cup. Treasure. Item. Item.
Okay.
Defend. Boost. Power up. Boost. Defend. Rank up. Class unlocked.
He needs to unlock Guardian. These Callalons are a pain. Oh, I need them to move closer.
Defend.
We might actually be in a bit of trouble here.
Miss. Miss. Miss.
Might actually be better for me to kill these. Let's grab my XP. I'll do it knowing that what's about to happen, so...
Level. Treasure. Detected. Isolated.
Ow! I'm kind of stuck right now. I need 5 Callalons in a fight together. I can't get the 5 Callalons in a fight together. Something always goes wrong here in my runs, I don't know why. I've practiced this too, which is even why. Move! Move! Come over here, Callalons! 8 Callalons. Oh no, I'll do the backup, which I've done before. It sucks losing time to Callalons, farming Callalons.
Targeting up. Defend. Boost. Defend. Defend.
Yeah.
Rank up. New skill.
She got the skill she needed, which is important.
Item.
Let me actually... I do need to double check that. Okay. Nice. Generate. Accessory. Sorry, this is gonna be really loud. I've never had to check this before on a run, but here we are. Okay, she's fine. I hate Callalons. Why does this happen? Every time I'm in Underground River, something goes very badly wrong.
Defeated. Rank up. Class unlocked.
Sure needs. So my EXP is now really wonky because of that. Like, that's the first time that's happened to me.
Detected. Detected.
But it's been really wonky. Whether or not it'll come back and bite me again, I don't know.
Defeated. Boost. Targeting up. Defend. Defend. Defeated. Boost. Defend. Defend. Defeated. Rank up. Class unlocked.
Assassin, assassin. Generalist. There we go. We fixed it. We're fine. Shadow. Armored. Generalist with MP. Tracked. Aura.
Detected. Detected.
Game! Game! Stop! Game, why? I'm not getting the wombo combo of like awful.
Detected.
It's raining outside. I don't know why I felt the need to announce that to the stream, but cool. If you can hear the rain, tell me.
Boost. Defense up.
It is actually peeing down.
Boost. Targeting up. Defend. Rank up. New skill. Detected. Lost.
We're nearly through Underground River. Last part, the worst part.
Detected.
So these last two Callalons are really awful to line up. Oh my god, it's getting real heavy. Sorry. That is loud.
Boost.
I'm getting gravy. It's so loud.
Boost. Defend.
Well,
Defeated. First kill.
So it's a dude, Toripo. We don't buy anything from Toripo here. Because we're about to go into like one of the longest level grinds of the game. And no, not the one I just did. Excuse me. I saved 4 seconds over my PB on that split. That should have been way higher. Ah.
Paralyzed.
So this is the last regular kill we're gonna do, and the only regular kill here which we're gonna do. And this is for setup for level grind.
Defense.
And now we swap everyone's classes. Generalist, go back to Luke to generalist, Lola to generalist. Everyone still has black belt on, they do. Thanks for a good black belt chip. So, welcome to the level grind. We're gonna be running in a circle here for a really long time.
Detected. Dead. Dead.
How you doing, Daichi?
Rank dead. Dead. Rank dead. Dead. Rank. Dead. Rank. Dead. Dead.
Okay, let's go. Items. Marksman, generalist, heart murmur. shadow. Marmar. Wait, Tract aura.
Rank up.
No, we're not going to 8. We're going to 4.
Rank up. Rank up. Rank up.
We're also learning accessory too, so this first lot of generalists are going to stop at accessory 2.
Rank up.
That's why I have no idea what's in that chest.
Rank up. Detected. Rank up. Rank up. Rank up. Rank up. Detected. Rank up. Rank up.
Now that I know accessory 2 and I'm getting peppered with rain, I need to swap you to Guardian, you to Assassin, the barrier regen, you to Assassin, accessory 2, Zola to Guardian with Zola to Guardian with accessory 2. Accessories re-equip with the black belt. Heal.
Rank up. Rank up. Rank up. Rank up. Rank up.
Sorry, it's like literally the heavens have just opened and my window was open because it's really hot here.
Detected. Rank up. Rank up.
of a trail here.
Rank up. Rank up. Rank up. Rank up.
So waiting on Mama to get double item.
Rank up. Rank
She
up.
just got Mama, Shadow, Black Mage, Tracked Aura. Can y'all hear that, by the way? I really want to know. Or can you only hear it when I'm talking? Oh my god! Never mind. I'm just dumb. I'm just swift now. Shadow 0 to Black Magic, he's very 4, Regen MP, skill 4, Stun Bomb, Ninja Swiftness, Field Barrier 2, Accessory 2, Luke goes to Black Magic, she gets skill 4, Regen MP, Accessory 2, Ninja Swiftness, boost max MP, and she gets that too. Amaro needs to go to Guardian, he gets skill 4, accessory 1, double item, enhanced item effect, boost max HP, Black Magic. Accessory should get a bow tie. Jiro gets stone shoes and black belt. Wow, it's so loud. So that was the level grinds. That was it. That was all the grinding. Admittedly, this gold is now a fake gold. Because I did extra kills that came out. Because I've not been so meticulous with my EXP and levels as well, like this is probably going to come back and bite me later, but at the disc. Out of the grind. I should note here that If you're unlucky, you can be caught by the hover dude. Looks like I dodged it, good. So if that hover dude's on a bad cycle there, you can get hit. You can't avoid the robot dude.
Lost.
We're fine.
Detected. Dead. Lost. Dead.
That was the last trickle of the XP routing there. We'll be getting cut a couple of sprinkles of the XP routing all over the place.
Lost.
So it's really important here after I kill this that I remove the black belt from Klug.
Defend. Defend.
Mine's not done.
Rank up. Playable.
So we're actually about to lose Klug from play for a little bit, so we need her black belt on. And that is pretty much why we only farm 4 of them. Because for the vast majority of the game, we only need 4. But now I actually get a break, so...
Playable. Detected.
I'm eating food. Playing the game. I'm sorry. I'm a bad speedrunner.
Defense down. Lost. Join. Join.
We're just breaking out of jail casually as you. It stopped raining and now it's really hot. Oh, thanks, sir. Look at this.
Join.
Why do I always have to battle the elements whilst I'm doing speedruns? Why is this just something I have to do? I need to speedrun in a climate control room. Oops. Got to do my formation. Oh well. I did a Tony.
Defend. Rank up. Detected. Dead. Detected. Dead.
Now that I've stopped eating, so yeah, we're basically just running through this area because we're pretty much now all set up for the rest of the game.
Join.
Oh, I am having a mild midlife crisis. I am, okay.
Checkpoint.
So Cook is no, as I said, she's no longer a permanent party member. She's like one of those. I did say that she's one of those characters who is constantly in and out of our party. Cook's one of them, and Zoda is one of them as well. Luke! Forget that I'm playing in French. Every time it takes me by surprise. Every time it's still in French.
Defend.
Oh, they're not dead.
Defend. Rank up.
Don't beans this, Lena. Don't beans it. All you have to do is not beans it. And not do that as well, that also. Alright. Yeah, pretty much. In practice I messed that up a disturbing amount. But when I'm doing it in actual runs it's fine. So, like, whatever. Just saying don't beans it means I don't beans it.
Playable.
I practice a lot involving this game.
Playable. Join.
It has a very nice fragrance. 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 Fragrant. Fragrance. I got that. Oh my goodness, someone done. Oh, that's actually supposed to be on shoe. Noted. Right, I've got the rest of the shop to do and then I'll do them. Yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. This is... Oh, just reverse it. Take this off. Take this. Just go like this for a bit. I'll fix that later. Is my internet gone again? Yeah, I've noticed it keeps going. I don't know why.
Join.
I have no idea why it keeps going.
Join.
I'm just gonna assume that my ISP is having problems in the area, and it's a good thing I'm local recording. That's all I'm gonna say.
Join.
What just happened, game? What the hell? Why is everything being so weird and janky today? What is happening? What is my life? I don't know. You know, it could genuinely be my ISP throttling me. It shouldn't be.
Join. Join. Item. Item.
Just hoping that thing calm down with me. I really don't know what's happening.
Playable.
Because when it happens, it all my. I can't even see you guys. It's bad, man. Bye.
Oh.
Join. Join. Playable.
So we're now on our way to go kill Sucking Skull Spider. This area is supposed to be a puzzle, but it's silly simple. We're also going to be picking up the upgrade to our fire spell in this area as well. Laris.
Paralyzed. Playable. Lost. Detected. Lost. Detected.
Yeah, we're becoming big damage boys.
Lost. Item. Rank up.
If I'm Aaron. 0. In emerald, platinum necklace, solar formation. Ooh. Yeah, Flourish is one of our primary spells for the run, and we're pretty much going to be using it for the rest of the game. It, Waterus, and Groundus are like our primary spells. So any money drops from any boss from here on out gives me more wriggle room for the final bosses. So pretty much we want as many bosses as possible to drop money from here on out. This tunnel's just from me flopping the menu. Nice money.
New skill. Join.
Yep. It's the side effect of having done our level grind.
Playable.
So before we carry on with what we're doing here, we're heading straight to Jabral here. And so when I ran through Jabral in Disc 1, you may have noticed in the basement area that there's two chests here with barriers on. Both chests contain high tier spells, which means that we don't have to buy them. So however that, like, you have to basically have the barrier thing to break the barrier around it so that you can get the item in the chest. This First visit will be getting more terrorists. The next time we visit is in disc 3 and we get Grandis.
Item.
Yeah. It does eventually catch up with us, but at that point it doesn't really matter.
Detected. Join.
Let's get up here.
Lost.
So, we are now in the final boss rush of this disc. Okay. Ugh. Book is now back in our party.
Join. Alright. Yep. This song is a very solid song in the soundtrack. Well, the whole soundtrack is very good for this game. This is for precious steel leopard. It's really difficult to get past. The only way to get past is with stumble room. Lost. So first boss of this section is the land shark himself. So this is land shark, it is slightly a luck-based fight. So first phase here, we're going to be rushing him down with Roteris. I haven't heard this in French at all. We're just setting out to rush down this first part of this Sharky boy.
Defend.
The first phase down. I shouldn't do this at all, but I'm going to. I'm gonna get it.
Silence.
I'll try. Oh, okay, that worked. I didn't even. Oh, okay. What a wasted Grand Light Crystal. Nice money.
Still. Playable.
That fight looks easy, but it can go very bad. So, we got lucky we didn't heat laser. Yeah,
Detected.
it is 3,200 damage.
Lost.
So getting past those trident dudes can be really difficult because they've got really bad hitboxes. And when I mean really bad, I mean really bad. Good gravy, their hitboxes are awful. So, Grand Zabo, the first phase of this fight is this again a two-phase fight. You're fighting against all the terrible squadron. Oh, turn down your sound, this is going to be really loud. Like, really turn it down. Might be really high. No, where are we? I'm setting these up to be killed in a specific order so that I've got a chance to set up next phase. As for these threatening member of the team here is here, so... Okay, so now it's time for Grand Zarbo. So he has 3 cannons, 4 cannons. So we first set up to kill the cannons and then have an attack hit the 3rd cannon as it absorbs water damage. Now everyone else from here is going to be set to damage. And we got money again, yes. Thank you, game.
Playable.
So getting money in this part is super important if you can't tell from my reaction. Because money is so tight over the course of the game, we really want really good money drops. So getting the money drops is always so satisfying. Getting past these dudes can be problematic. As you can tell, they can be problematic. I have practice running through them and I get it every time I practice, but when I do a run, that always happens. The next boss is a mini-game. The truest of bosses is always a mini-game. So for us to be able to move on from this mini game here, we need to get an A rank, which I believe is technically the lowest possible rank anyway. And we need the A rank because of it gives us an item called an all heart. Oh, that just screwed up the pattern. Oh wow. Oh wow. That was so bad.
Derrière nous!
So bad. 2 1 4. Raining again. There we go. So yeah, we need the A rank to get an all heart.
Playable.
And we won't even use the all hearts till the end of the game, so. God.
Detected.
The Jumbo Mecha Robo. fight's relatively straightforward. You do 2 flourishes to knock off his head, and then you fully charge more terraces to kill the rest of these guys. That was a late split as well. But that's the last of the hard bosses of this section. No gold, but it's okay.
Playable.
So the most important thing I need to do here is in bold text. I will say now that there is a glitch with this game. If you have accessories on, these ones in particular on, when you transition disc, because of this disc forces you to have a new accessory, it deletes all your accessories that you have equipped. But we have spent a lot of time farming black belts today. We don't want to lose them, so we take them off. For some reason, basically, because of when the next disc starts, we're forced to have a certain equipment on, it doesn't bother to check what our current equipment is, and so instead of putting it back into our inventory like it probably should, it just deletes them entirely. They get completely deleted from the game.
Playable.
So this is the last fight of the disc. Masato. I'm not sure how loud he is pretty quiet. If you pay attention, you can actually hear Masato in French. The only time you can actually hear him. So this is an awful tornado. Sometimes Masato can pretty much start the fight, and that's pretty ideal for him to do that. But because he started at the end of the turn order, we pretty much just have to wait for him to get his turn. And then we need to wait for one of us to get our turn.
Power up. Power up. Goodness. Defend.
That's the fight. So to end off the disc in Blue Dragon fashion, I have to dash. The buttons, it's always hold the stick back on a button, but what button it is random. I have genuinely had it be the same button no time. It's annoying when it's swapping button.
Reculez! Je ne t'abandonnerai pas!
Not going to leave you. Yes. We're now in the last disc of the game. Disc 3.
Item.
And welcome to disc 3. And we start off the game in a pretty mellow place. This is Devour Village. The general gist, if you want to know, is that people in this town are stuck in this town and the people who inhabit it are being eaten by that tree. The tree is called Eat Eat. It's the best boss name. Do not judge Eat Eat for how he has desired to be called. So, in this first section here, we have to do a fight with Eat Eat, and we have to fail it. However, there's about a 5% chance that I will attack and hit myself. Petrify myself. If I petrify myself, I save about 2 seconds.
Join.
That's it. That is the time save. It is called yeeting yourself. It is glorious. Oh, hi Roadmap, what are you doing here? Hey, what's up? Nope. Let's save time. Boom.
Playable.
I know, it's so difficult.
Item.
It's like a 5% chance, man.
Item.
You judge the poor child. Did you beat this fight if you farmed hard enough? No. The higher level you are, the longer that fight is going to take you to die to it. You have to die to it.
Playable.
Do you know how disc 2 ended with me mashing and it hurting my hands? Well, we're about to start mashing again, so I guess rest in pepperonis my hand.
Checkpoint.
I think that might have been the JPVA then, what the hell? game is now introducing to us a new combat system which is going on in the background, which is the tension gauge. The tension gauge is basically an ultimate attack for your corporeal. It is basically a super attack with an animatic effect and everything. Beautiful. Just skip the cutscene for it.
Join.
And now Shu is the only character who can use magic. So we're gonna be fighting this guy again. And this time it will be the full length fight. So this is EE and his Chumpy Chumps. Where actually every time he casts a spell on him, he puts his hands over his face.
Defend.
I basically just goofed myself out of the fight. Sorry, I like this boss. He is one of my favorites. Damn it, stop the paralyze. Nice, he also dropped. Things are getting good. This is like the exact opposite of my last full game run, by the way. That was like almost completely perfect execution, no good drops. It was like the polar opposite of what's happening right now.
Detected. Playable.
So we are in Devour Forest, and Devour Forest has keys which to open the main path. Unfortunately, it is literally just kind of a slight detour. This type of detour to grab them, so we just come over here.
Paralyzed.
These are ghosts are super easy to kill out. Literally a case that you can just one-shot them, so...
Item.
also going to be running past Talipo here. We don't have enough medals to buy the stuff we want. And actually going out to him is an additional cutscene. Like, oh look, it's that guy again. What's he doing here? Haha, isn't this funny? How we keep running into this guy? So if you don't press the right wall here, you don't get the cutscene with him.
Playable.
The fun fact about that dodge, it looks really free. It isn't. You have to jump to get past that.
Lost.
I didn't make up the rules, the game did.
Paralyzed.
I actually have no idea how much HP these dudes have. I assume it's like 1,000 or something. Lower.
Item.
A lot of these enemies I have no idea what their HP count is. I'm just cruising past them.
Item.
Do I have a ghosty thing on top of me? I do, don't I?
Item. Item.
We picked up an accessory there as well as a sellable item. This is just for extra money. So I mentioned earlier, like, that every disc is kind of categorized by what really happens in the disc. This is the disc of hanging out on the world map and going through a singular dungeon for over an hour. I think I'm joking. Really do spend an hour in the final dungeon.
Item. Playable. Checkpoint.
So welcome to Knowledge Village. Oh, Lord Matt-kun, get out of here. Okay, I promise that's the last time the world map will appear. Unless I get lost. And then it will appear out of genuine need.
Join. Item. Item. Item.
There's a dog or a cat on the wall, by the way, in this room. I'm not sure if it's a dog or a cat, it's one of them. Ow.
Join.
Need to speak to Fredo's father. Daddy Fredo. It is kind of sad that a lot of these NPCs don't have proper names, but it's just like ex-father, ex-mother, Nolta elder, young girl in waiting. I believe these are all called village children. Yeah, they're all village child.
Join. Join.
You know, the story NPCs that they don't have names. It's just sad.
C'est quoi?
So this is the last of the shadow fights, and we'll get all that. And then all of our characters will have access to their shadows. Magic. Dude. Mario. Oops, I'm supposed to be skipping that cutscene. Whoops. One. Three. I can't make him Mario in French. That's good. I've never seen this shot in French. It's time to unleash your true power.
Ready to go.
Beautiful. That's cute. Keep that cake. I believe most of them have some form of in Mario's cutscene, so Cog a gold split.
Join.
What?
Join.
To this day, I still hate this. Fire to magic fence, clue. Give her Kishi, armor to accessory. Back bell. Thing. station. Run to the back of the map. Oh. I really hate this. I hate that Tony has timed this, and I will always hate this. I can't believe Tony did this. So the game here wants us to talk to the King of Jabral, who's on the 3rd floor, and then he wants us to go into the basement, talk to the Mad Chief Scientist. However, it's faster to go to the top floor to speak to the King, walk back to Jabral, then run in through the and then run to the basement and talk to the Mad Scientist. It's faster to do that, apparently. And it is really dumb that this has been timed.
Join.
Probably only worth it if you've got some things I just don't have. So we're coming into Azure Sentinel here. Pretty much done everything. Start that fight. I'm gonna do my favorite glitch as well, because I don't need to hear Eternity. I've also found out that it doesn't actually doing this.
Checkpoint. Playable.
No! That was the wrong menu! I rolled that. Damn it.
Defend. Defense down.
Yeah, I like this boss mechanically. I guess. Maybe.
Defense down.
Come on.
Defense down.
Oh my good gravy. Wish this boss would stop being that.
Defense down. Defense down.
That was a really bad fight. That could have been faster.
Rank up. Join.
So we've now got the barrier, the last major barrier device which we need for the game. So straight away we're coming back to Mural Town, and this is the only reason why we put in the Mural Town warp device in disc 1, is because we want these items. The first was a gravitic ring. This is black belt number 5. So yes, in total we now have 5 black belts, 1 for every single character. Yep. He sure does. Imagine if you were playing this game properly, that fight. A lot of these fight, like, I'd say the gate locking fight for most people casually is Heatwave Sai in Disc 1. I think every other boss outside of that one, most people can find very easy casually.
Item.
I'd say most people can probably 1 or 2 shot every boss in the game.
Playable.
Yeah, I find him very easy. Even casually, I never struggled with him.
Detected. Detected.
The fun fact, there's a money item in there.
Item.
Well, not even a money item, it's more of a signal. Right.
Playable.
Stunning gold, that's beautiful. Item. Transfer Guardian Heart. 4-5. Black Magic Heart. Shadow. Luke. Fort Magic. Black Magic 5. 4. Accessory 2. Max MP. Swiftness. MP. And go. Mara, replace, regenerate MP with Angel. Accessory, shoe, Ravic ring, Luke, ancient warrior's ring, leather belt, black belt, PYRO, stone shoe. Crystal.
Playable.
Monkey! Hi, Tony. Hi, Tony.
Item. Join.
Hi, Tony. Loves you, Tony. Kiss, Tony. Tony's a monkey. I know it's weird having a monkey called Tony, but pressing the letter E.
Item.
E. E. Ah, no. Stop it. Bad video game. Stop it. Look, it's the next boss.
Item. Checkpoint.
I'm miles away from my microphone.
Alright, the boss is dead. Is that better?
Rank up. Playable. Detected. Detected. Lost. Detected.
Oh, please don't die. Thank you.
Lost.
Is it better now that I actually turned down the game volume?
Item. Detected. Lost.
Why am I doing this without using stealth? What is wrong with me? Ah, Vava land sharks.
Playable. Playable. Item.
So now that we have access to the airship, we're going to be using this as a time to collect the last kind of odd bits on the world map which we want.
Item.
And by the way, that thing has like ice physics on it, so it's like awful to steer that thing. That dude, out of the kindness of his heart, gives us one of the best items in the game, eye patch. Because we got an autograph from him, it wasn't even a hard quest. Oh, we're miles off. Okay. So we ran through all this, all through this one. But we haven't been here.
Item.
That was our last Kellalon, a Kellalon necklace, which we need. There's 2 more. Probably the most important spell of the run is in here. So this is quickest,
Item.
which is basically the equivalent of haste, except it's AoE, and it's about 150% haste. Pretty good. I'd say it's pretty good. But now that we've done that, we've got another Kellalon necklace to grab, which is back here. So this is the Aurora Ruins, and inside the Aurora Ruins is Hellalon necklace number 3. There's 4, and we will be grabbing 4, but we can't until we've killed Mechasaur. So until we've killed Mechasaur, we'll just go level 3. And so now that we've done that, we're pretty much just going to be heading it straight towards the final area of the game. I am flying so bad. So that's a real gold. I didn't grab any of the safety money. I didn't need it. What? It was like he had a blocked nose. What? Alright. So the last of the shooting segments, this is Little Sharky. Essentially just a land shark fight again, but this is land shark fight number 2, but debatably 3, if you include the start of the game. But I digress. This is Little Sharky. Little Sharky's a good boy, see? When he's not giving me anything I need. God damn it. Sharky. Sharky, I thought we were friends. Come on, Sharky. This is really slow. I've been getting this really good in practice.
There we go. Goodbye, Sharky. You will be missed, little Sharky. If you don't know who Little Sharky is, he's a F13 runner. I know he runs other things as well, but the speedrunner.
Playable. Playable. Join.
He's a really nice runner, big heart, lovely guy. Okay, let's start at the accessory shop. Buy one of these bad boys. Accessories, shoe, Calalon, Giro, Eternal Engine necklace, Calalon, eye patch, Murmur, Calalon, Zerda crystal, stone, black belt. Oh no, don't sell them. Oh, and I need to buy a slow rest, and I have max HP up. From the item shop, I need to buy Grand Light Crystals until they're 25. Grand Shadow Crystals until they're 15. Phoenix Talons until they're 25. 4 of these, 2 of these, a splash of steadiness souls, and I've had bad RNG with them, a couple of stone begons, 40 princess kisses, 3 mental surges, 1 no ghost device, 6 garlics, but make that 10. Make it 13. Then a couple more of these, and a slab dab of these. And a slab dab of them. And a slab dab of more of them. And a slab dab more of them. And them. Whenever we've done our shop, we are now in the final dungeon of the game. That was a lot of shopping, yes it was.
So yeah, we are now officially in the final dungeon. I knew we were going to do that. We're probably gonna god this.
Blank up. You're still. Pleasure.
But necklaces aren't there per se to stop statuses, they're more kind of there because of other stuff they do. Mostly increasing your agility and increasing your HP.
Playable.
So yes, we are now in the final dungeon of the game, officially.
Playable.
The Kellerlon status itself doesn't prevent you from getting status debuffs. You can be status debuffs whilst in Kellerlon status. In fact, it's more dangerous for you to be in Kellerlon status. The reason why it's more dangerous for you to be in Kellerlon status, especially in this dungeon, in the final boss, NENE has an ability called I think it's called Black Judgment, or maybe something April, maybe? I don't know. But when he does it, which you really don't want him to do, if he hits someone with Kellerlon status on it, there's a chance that basically the entire game will completely debug out, and they'll be stuck T-posing in the middle of the arena, unable to do anything. It's beautiful and horrible. It's called Kellerlon Jesus. Yes. Only Tony has ever seen Kellerlon Jesus, and he didn't see it in a real run. He was practicing NENE.
Yeah, he was offline streaming, or offline practicing, and luckily he had his whole record set up on because of he got it to happen to him. It was the first time it ever recorded had happened, and he had Cluke stuck T-posing in the middle of the screen. And in that phase of the fight he was in, he needed Cluke. He threw a stone beacon on Cluke because she was registered as petrified and he couldn't get rid of it, so... Yeah, Kellalon Jesus is a genuine bug. If it happens to, like... I believe technically in the speedrun the only person by NENE who it can happen to, who is the worst person for it to happen to, is the Cluke. I think if it was anyone else, he would have been able to carry on and see if the status effect actually went away or whether the game hard crashed afterwards. He didn't know, because he couldn't actually win the fight because of it. Okay, on the right. So I should note that this dungeon is a puzzle. I have notes as to how to do the puzzle, but most of it is just like, oh yeah, this is what I need to be doing. Lol. Most of this is like 3-month-old muscle memory too. So this dungeon's always the same. If I was playing this on Xbox 360 though, this place would be very laggy. This is the laggiest dungeon in the game. I need to... terrorist. Spells. Yeah, you can remove the Kellalon status with the necklace on, but it only lasts for the fight. That's why we brought so many. Oh, I've beansed this. But yeah, not being Kellalon only lasts the duration of the fight you're in.
Unfortunately, even though we're great titans of damage right now, unfortunately there's no quick way to kill this because they're very resistant to every elemental magic type, apart from Shadow. So unfortunately, the best way to handle this is literally just beans it and just cast Shadower. There is an upgraded Shadower spell called Shadow Rest, however that involves doing an additional dungeon, which we don't have time to do, so it's faster, much faster to just do this slowly than to do this fast.
Defeated. Treasure. Item.
You can imagine how much this place lags on the Xbox 360 though. Especially the final room.
Paralyzed. Slow down.
If you're wondering, hey, how are you using 2 items at once? I have a skill on Zola and Maru called Double Item. Maru is almost purely set up to be a tank at this point, and everyone else is set up to be the damage dealers, apart from Zola. She's kind of like the hybrid. She's more of a support with clues. The support role was spread across 2 characters.
Defeated.
As you can see though, with the way how we set up for this, like it's literally just we outspeed them so much.
Defend.
Oh my goodness, it's not dead.
Defend.
Yeah.
Defeated. Land cut. New skill.
I'm going to assume, to be honest, that most people have.
Or they've at least heard of the game to some capacity, even if it's just hearing the boss fight music. But I think most people know this game from the boss fight music. Eternity, like Ian Gillian, composed by Nobuo Uematsu, sung by Ian Gillian. Time for me to get trolled. So these Fnatic guys here, they're actually immune to stun bomb. So I'm genuinely just praying to God that they move. Or that they stay in positions where I can get past them. For the most part though, they just kind of hover in the same spot. Good, they're not actually blocking my way. They used to do that all the time. The most difficult boss was the poo. Yeah, a lot of people struggled with that one. It'd be really good if I stopped beansing my menus. I find with this dungeon, because of it's the first time you're actually really dependent on your items, like, for the first couple fights you're like unconsciously goofing everything up, and it's not intentional by any stretch. It's just that the fact that the whole game you've not been able to use items, and then by the time you get here, like, pretty much all you're doing exclusively is like using items. So you get lost in your own menu because you have to find where your items are because you don't remember where they are. Because if it's pretty much by this point, it's like the first time you've properly opened the item menu. Nice damage. Unfortunately, OHHH are just a really long split in general, just because it takes us so long to get to him. So, if you're wondering, we're not actually set up to beat the game right now. We're still missing things. Like, EXP routing pretty much doesn't stop until Ultimate Zabo. Like, we're still on an EXP route.
Item.
Which are beans, by the way. So first boss fight of this dungeon is OHHH. It is a refight of the Hydraptor, our favourite boss.
This should kill.
Defend.
Yeah. That was called Hot Hydra, everyone.
Rank up. Playable.
Was he hot enough for you? I will say, the enemies in this dungeon have like some of my favorite enemy boss names ever. Like, genuinely, this dungeon has some of the best boss names in a video game. It's beautiful what they call some of these bosses. Scowling Dynamo, Spike Arm Sentry. My boy, Sneezing Cyclops as well. He is actually my boy. This is Scowling Dynamo. So angry. Yeah, they've got like really like A-class, we held no backs on these names. Let's grab this is. Oh yeah, like Book is pretty much our she's like a major support. I love this dude's animations as well when he gets hit. He's just so wounded by it. Look how far he staggers back. Wow, he really get it. Do it again. Boom. Are we gonna have the gold dungeon again where we get in there and we do nothing but golds?
Rank up. New skill.
I'm just asking for a friend. Probably myself.
Playable.
That was Scowling. Now we go to Spike Arm. Spike Arm is very, very expressive. These bosses are so expressive. It's so funny to me. Look how just angry he is. He is an angry boy. He has things to say, and he's angry about them. Such an angry boy. I do love these bosses, they are so cool. I don't even care that these two are basically just reskins of each other. I'm not even mad about that, they're great.
Don't bully my children. They're my children. Stop! Stop it! Stop! They're my children! It's rude! Great camera. This is the downside to the Calalon, so... The Calalon dance is so slow.
Rank up. Playable.
Item... Enhancement, support, magic, cloak. 1, 2, 3. 2 left. Skills. Giro. Gen MP with boost max MP. Cloak. Replace. Negotiate with spell duration. The worst of this lot here, Pyro Dragon. So this is Pyro Dragon. He's got 15k HP. He is a very, very long and slow fight. He can also in general be problematic like this. Wow. At that point it might have genuinely been better for me to cast Quickers, but I don't guess. Come on, stick. Wow. I like the dragon fights in this, but this dude's an actual butt. This dude actually sucks. One. Two. Three. Can you stick now? Wow.
Crimson Blood Rain, awful.
Silence. Silence.
Heal. Oh, I might have just. Oh no. Come on, sticks. Ah, spell support. Come on, stick. This is a slow fight, and this is gonna be a bad fight. Okay, I think now is like a reasonable time for me to just give up with trying to stick that. This is like the worst Pyro Dragon I've ever had. Jesus. It was bad in my PB because I didn't know the menu, the prior menu. Right. Oh! Who is next turn? You are. He's gonna die in 2 hits. If he's gonna die in 2 hits, then. I'm trusting Twitch chat for once. What's wrong with me? Twitch chat lied to me! Fine. Dead, I'm pretty sure. Awful, absolutely awful.
Rank up. Playable.
He has about 1,015k. It's about 10 fully chargeable terraces to kill him. I know that much. That's what my notes say. Cataclysm! I like the Cataclysm, but I prefer Sneezing Cyclops more. Sneezing Cyclops has got way more personality to him. Can Slowest actually stick now? Great. GG, we win the fight. Dunno. Yeah, that's the important part. We won the fight. This fight's hilariously easy. But this one, apparently he's got 8,990 HP. I've done way more damage than that. Oops. That was a very late split on my part, so my bad. That should actually be a gold split.
Rank up. 2 skill.
I pressed the home button instead of my other button. The important one. As you can see, this room is lagging me, and I'm on an Xbox One. You can imagine how laggy this room is on an Xbox 360. So this button is not actually locked by this gunner, and as long as you can move him out of the way, like, and stun bomb him, you don't actually have to fight it at all. That's half the puzzle done. Now this one's annoying. This part of the puzzle is annoying because you're having to constantly run backwards and forwards. There's also the power here who's in the way. I just paralyze him so I don't have to deal with him. Doing the puzzle wrong already. I've actually had a run where I've had that infantry block the path. And he wouldn't move either, he got stuck. Like, there's a glitch called Lazy Bear Skip, which we do at the start of the run, pretty much. And when we're doing that, like, the bears themselves get stuck on the terrain and it's really glitchy. Okay, I got it. So this is my favourite of the two sneezing Cyclops. He's a sneezy boy. Everyone else hates him. I kinda like him. Kind of endearing. Go, sneezy boy. So unfortunately the side effect of fighting Sneezy Boy, which you have to fight, is he has sleep. And it's really annoying. I need to cast... Sneezy Boy is also very slow. But we like Sneezy Boy. I believe Cataclysm can also sneeze, but doesn't. It's not a major part of his animation cycle. Out of just generic information that I know in the back of my head. There, pardon me. You can see how fast Cloak is here. This is a combination of both the fact that she's on support magic instead of black magic, is the combination of the fact that she's using an eye patch, and the fact that she's got ninja swiftness on. Is the only reason why she is so fast, so absurdly fast. So that slapped a couple people. I'm not 110% sure. I'm just gonna do a really weak no charge ground to wake everyone up. This fight goes on for so long now that we'll actually at some point have to recast Quickest. That's how slow this fight is. To give you a perspective on just how long this takes. You can see next to the split time underneath it, it's got another timer which is like almost ticking over to 6 minutes now. That's the current time I've spent on this split. My PB has this split take 10 minutes, almost on the dot. This fight gets slower primarily because of how he decides he wants to do attacks. So if he wants to keep sleeping everyone and sleep spamming, the fight gets slower. The more of like he's letting us cast things, generally the better. I reckon we're not that far away from finishing this. Nice.
Rank up. Playable. Detected.
So that was the last of the mini bosses here. The last bosses remaining are indeed true bosses. Scale. Replace Angel with Dodge Defense. Accessories. Body button Ring of Fire. And Eternal Engine Necklace. Zola Kellalon Necklace. Yo. I pressed the button. I did. Oh, I just noticed. Lol. That's a good time save. Laggy room is laggy. Uh-oh. Puzzle complete. Look at him go! Look at how happy that lizard is. I'm so proud of him. And so before I go into the final fight, let me just Kellalon necklace. So we're coming into the last couple bosses of the run. Ultimate Zabo, Ultimate NENE, and Despero. try it.
Checkpoint.
This is Ultimate Zabo. The fight starts with him using flying heat press. He normally kills someone as long as it's not Luke, it's okay. Nice, he killed nobody. Spell. Spell first. This fight has some fantastic and phenomenal camera angles, I tell you. So this is a side effect of Calalon. The camera doesn't properly track the character. As you can see, it looks like nothing is happening, but there is. Now that is going to be a beefy defense. Mara. 89%. It did 31 damage to him. It did 31. Let that sink in. 31. But this is actually the last time we hear this boss music as well. This is the last time Eternity plays.
Defend.
I've not been counting mode changes. Well. This fight's a little satisfying. I think it might be. Yeah, just throw.
Defend.
A light shining on my heart. Rains burn through the clouds. This fight's pretty much over. From the moment you see the double shot, you know the fight's pretty much over.
Defense.
Not because I can, but because I should. That was a nice goal. There, now leave us alone. So yeah, I'm gonna have to upload this run onto YouTube or something. Oh god. Looking forward to that.
Item.
Why did I do that? That was the most pointless thing I could have done right now. Way to throw my time. Oh my god. I am really dumb.
Item.
One, two, three. Accessory. Armor. Black belt. We did it. We did our item route. Skills. Maramaro. Charge defense to endure. Hell yeah. We did it.
Checkpoint.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't say those things about myself, but here we are. So, first phase of NENE is just a wait until he does his turn.
Power down. Magic power down. Defense.
Should've.
Defense. Defense. Defense.
Yeah, that's the spell. No! Oh, thank God we didn't get Callalon, Jesus. Okay.
Defense. 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 Defense.
The Callalon Jesus is the bug which can happen when Black Celebration happens and it didn't happen.
Defense.
So this is the real first phase of NENE. We're gonna stay in Callalon's this entire time. So the reason why we're choosing to stay as Callalon's is because Callalon, the next phase, Ultimate NENE, is so easy to get to. that it's just not worth changing and getting out of kettle on status when we can just do the first phase faster. Hey Bing, how's it going? It definitely is a run, it definitely has been a run. I do need to stand up though. Who knew that all you had to do to get a good run was to garbage talk being in French? I've never had a run in French get this far. I've only had runs get this far in JP or English. I will say I'm standing up. Me too. Gotta go, please. One. Two. 3. Yeah, I'm definitely pointing the hero side for being a bad time. The real question is how on earth is Jiro still poisoned? The fight's transitioned, he shouldn't be poisoned. But yeah, I lost 8 minutes to Heatwave Psy. I was ahead by 8 minutes when I got to Heatwave Psy, I lost all of it. I lost all of it. This is slow to get him to Eternal Engine lanes. was this? Like, 2 times ago. Jeez, game. Oh. I'd like to give a shout out to the ATV timer. Shout outs for you being so accurate. Jesus. One, 2, 3. And this is just guarantee. Oh, I should have. Oh, I'm really dumb. If I ever said that, I'm done. But I said it now, I'm done. Cancel support. I had no buffs anyway. Marbles, perfect. Shadowvine. Look, worst person from the Shadowvine. That's alright, she's dead. No, she's not. She just doesn't have MP buttons. Same with everyone else. Cancel support! I don't have buffs, mate! Marbles! Brilliant! Okay, that should die. This is a bad NENE. Missed killer, Zoe's dead. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. That's my whole backline. Cancel support, I don't have any! Marbles. I'm basically playing backup game right now. don't mind. Do that again! And marbles again! This is really bad. I don't think I can understate how bad this is. Oh my god. But we're back, finally. Stop. Stop with the marble madness. Oh my god. Every single character on my team can use their tutorial now. That's how bad this has been. Oh, I hate you so much, NENE. This is like peak troll at this point. This is the worst he can possibly be. Die. Oh, that was horrible. Alright, coming the final boss, which is Destro.
Good.
Quickers, everyone. Alright, final boss. Item, support, gotta go. gotta go. Sat back down, but again. Now is the time for real focusing. Heal, Princess Kiss you. Heal, Princess Kiss you. So, final boss fight. We picked up HP, max HP up. This is so that we can survive Final Judgment. That is the only reason why we have that spell. Great camera work here. He always, pretty much always opens up with Fire and the Brimstone. Spell, spell. Some heal. So yeah, this is final boss. When he uses Fire and the Brimstone, I need to be defending with Marimo, who is our main tank. And then having everyone else either shoot down an eye or attack him, but it's also a window of opportunity for us to set ourselves up. So big flares. Go for the eye. Zona's job in this fight is really just to keep people alive. Especially Klook. She's the most important one here. Pretty much. Oh, Klook's gonna heal him. Yep. Right. Spell that magic wind. Stealthness. Item, heal, Grand Light Crystal, Princess Kiss, Shoe, that's the last Calalon removed. Heal, Shadow Crystal. Another heal because of greediness. Spell, black magic, wind, stealthness. I get the feeling a final judgment is coming pretty soon. Find the brimstone, good. I get quiet during this fight, and this fight is hard and it's cruel as well. It's very punishing to die to Death Ray. No judgment, that's the best one. Yo, mental surge. Yo, granite crystal. As you can see, the fact that this is somewhere between a 10 and 13 minute long fight shows how hard this can be. Death Ray is a cruel mistress. The double judgment. Oh my god! That was so fast! What the hell? I've never seen him die that fast! Wow! That's a big PB! That bike was really loud too, but you know.
Playable.
Oh, that's a huge PB. This is true, I should trust my own moderators here.
Playable.
Oh, this run though is gonna have to be archived on YouTube because of my internet kept dipping out. I'm so glad I locally record. I am so happy I'm local recording right now. Goodness gravy. What, my internet went out 4 times during this? 4 times during this run. We did it! Oh, sub 630 is easily doable. But GG. Ah.
What a way to come back as well to running the game again. Yep. You got to see Blue Dragon in all of its terrible glory. Oh my goodness. Oh. No, I'm not running the DS game. I don't have them, I've never played either of them. Oh my god, that was a PB. Look at just disc 1 is so sad to look at. Like 4 seconds ahead, 11 seconds ahead, 3 seconds behind, 5 minutes ahead, 5 minutes ahead, 5 minutes ahead, 6 minutes ahead, 8 minutes ahead, 8.5, 8:42, 8:48, minus 06. Man, that's so bad. Yeah, I didn't want to do this run more, it's just... long runs are hard and they're stressful. So, like, we're having a giant heat wave in the UK as well. It's so hot and muggy. It's horrible to be sitting here doing a run like this. Jeez. Whew. I'm happy with that run. Like, I know that there's so much more. But there's so much time to be saved in the run, and a lot of it is in other discs. Like, sure, my disc 1 is generally bad, but like, I feel like my disc 1 in general is what is like minimally acceptable to leave disc 1 at. A fan. The case of Blue Dragon, fan me. What didn't help is that in disc 2, Underground River, I could have saved so much more time there. I sure did. Oh, it's so hot. I've already done it, friend. Damn, that was a run though. Like... let's save these splits before something terrible happens. Whew. Some of best is now slowly getting to a place I feel more comfortable with it being in. I feel like my disc 1 summer bests in general are probably not really going to shift much. If they do, it'll be because I've gotten better at menuing. I think the rest of it is just getting better at menuing and getting better at playing the game and not panicking. But this is a long run and I'm not used to long runs, so panic when things are going bad. Hit the panic button. Oh. But yeah, like, thanks everyone for stopping by. I still can't believe it, that we had that huge host at like the start of the run. It was such a big host. You can see it. It was a 78 raid. That was so big. Yeah. This is the first time I've actually had a chance to actually drink my water. Ah. Gods. Ah. But we got to 7. I'm happy. I'm so happy with that run. Like, sub 7 was like one of my big goals. And the fact was that was a one and done as well. There was no resets at all. Like, normally I have to reset disc 1 at least once to get a run going, and it didn't. And I did it all in French as well. I never do runs in French. I never get a run past like Ice Fire WolfGost in French. Most runs die to Ice Fire WolfGost in French. Not joking. They never get better than that. So wow, the true friendship was the true goal to getting a sub 7 time. Wasn't grinding it out. Just playing the game in French apparently. But yeah, with my summer best catching up to Tony, I think it's only a matter of time before I sneak up and I'm like, "Hi Tony!" I wouldn't say that this was a D-Rust PB, because of, like, sure I was rusty, but I wasn't like, it wasn't as if I hadn't done runs, you know? Or I hadn't been practicing things, I had been practicing things. That's like one of my policies with this run is like, don't just blindly throw yourself into a run with this game, because it will just never work. It is just so much better to just sit there and be like, okay, this is how this works. Oh yeah, this is how I do this. And then, it, like, when you're actually then doing a proper run, all the cogs click into place and it's great. But hot diggity damn. The end.